getting comfy. Right. We're back with Power Sim because it's no longer Cozy Saturdays. It's Cozy Thursdays because I am tired. And this means I can just sit and wash things and it's all good. You know, as it progresses into my new job, we might move it back to Saturday, but for now, it's Thursdays, and I'll be doing a Joe case on Saturday. And then more Arcade Spirits on Sunday. Schedule is up on my Twitter, on Mastodon, and in my Discord, depending on where you are. So, we are cleaning an ancient statue. I just need to check what achievement. Something about knockover. Okay, so knockover 4 buckets. It's different from the ancient monument. Ancient statue. Yeah, okay, so we're knocking over buckets. Sonia Alamuddin. Also, yes, there's some DLC coming at some point, which I'll make sure I download. But as we've not finished the main story, or I think they've possibly added something that adds some challenges in, and possibly some more story. But for now, yeah, I'm just gonna continue with this, and I'll check. Though, having said that, we can just have a look and see if the DLC is out. Yeah, I can't remember if it is. Okay, apparently. No. Okay. Anyway. Hey, Shock. We're just going to go into career mode. Let's, not futz around. Okay, so. Sonia Alamuddin. Molka Altu Desert. I2 Desert. Ugh. Something about fonts need to be slightly bigger. Anyway. Hi, Wishy. I work with your friend Harper for the Global Archaeological Society. We desperately need your help. My friend Harper? Who's my friend Harper? Oh, you think I'm going to get to the end? Awesome. All the recent seismic activity, coupled with the worst storm in living memory, has unearthed the most extraordinary statue ever seen. We've no idea who made it or when, but we're hoping that with your help, these questions will start to get answers. Thanks so much, Sonia. I'm not sure we're going to get to the end today. Yes, I'm only just got to the desert. But that's okay. Oh, hang on. And also I did not see what that just said. Text message voice. So the game starts to get wacky. I mean, I've already had total conspiracies about the mayor actually being the same person. Is this the Wishy Washers? I got your details from your friend Harper, who's helping us with a historic dig. Fancy getting involved. I still don't know who Harper is. Okay, so we're washing a statue and we're knocking over buckets. That bucket ain't going over. Well, I've done one. One bucket. Okay. I'm going to see if there's any over here. Is that a bucket? Okay, that doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Okay, well, we're on the lookout for buckets. If I were a bucket, where would I be? I don't know. No, I've got this one stuck. Well, we're doing well. So far we've knocked over one bucket's stuck, and the other bucket won't come off the stick. So... two buckets. Psh. Hello? Okay, that's some kind of sea creature. Bear with me a moment, I'm searching for buckets. Okay, so the new theory, the mare is some kind of ancient sea creature. Yeah, I'm not sure this one's coming off that spade. Wee splat. Oh, there's a bucket. But it's stuck. Okay. Oh! Hey, it counted! Apparently the one that got stuck counted as being knocked over. We're all good. Root! Anyway, instant water evaporation makes sense here. It's fine. It really doesn't bother me. It was just more of a... Hey, Wishy, thanks for heading all the way out here. It's great to catch up again. Remind me who Harper is. Ooh, this is metal. But yes. Shh. Time. Can you believe the quality of the statue? It's slightly over 8,000 years old. It's also directly facing Mount Rushliss, almost like it's keeping watch. You mean the mountain that's erupting? That mountain over there. I mean, are we sure that this is the way we clean archaeological finds? I'm fairly certain that, you know, you should be doing this with the smallest brush possible, right? Not a potentially damaging water hose. Only using the white nozzle. That one. I mean, it's still, you know, fairly, you know. I'm getting area with the green one. The white one doesn't do quite enough for me. And then I will focus in with more. Yes, I did say that. I'm like, I'm not sure that the generators should be switched on whilst I'm spraying water at them. And various other things. So yes. Anyway, hello to Short and Leaky and Dan and Milo. Guess whoever made it had an advanced mythology already. And if there's anyone else in here, I can't see. That's all I can see on my screen. But hello, it's Thursday. I don't know how that happened again. I'm tired. Yesterday I was watching DS9, which I finally got over the boring beginning bit, which actually wasn't boring this time, so I don't know what happened previously. I'm on season 2, so I am finally going to find out what happens with the shapeshifter changelings, because I went to university before finding it out. I did finish Voyager, because I missed that as well, and then I just have to figure out what I'm doing with TNG, so that I can finally watch the Locutus episodes, because, yeah, the annoying thing about being a Trekkie, you know, at the turn of the millennium, I can say that because, you know, it sounds funnier, was that, yeah, I didn't have access to TV in the dorms the first year and missed out on all my TV shows. And then, you know, didn't feel like catching up because I used to watch them with my brother. So yeah, so I'm finally getting back into DS9 and happy about it, which is great because I really want to find out what happens at the end. But I didn't know how far I'd gotten, so I couldn't just jump back in. I had to go back and watch it. Well, because also I have to watch things from the beginning. I cleaned its arm butt. Arm slab. Arm butt, arm slab, same difference. I mean, that is effectively what happened at the end of it. But no, I don't think I've seen that cut. I've caught up with Picard. I am not caught up with Discovery. I think I've got a season of Discovery because it moved locations. And I think I need to sort something out for that one. This is strangely disturbing because it's an oddly muscular statue, but it seems to have had its arms either amputated or didn't have any. I'm not sure which. Yeah, I mean, I'd watched the 2 seasons or 3 seasons or however much was on Amazon? Netflix. But yeah, then they moved it and the new season didn't come out on that, so yeah. And I don't currently have a Paramount Plus sub. Apparently you can get it on Amazon, but I have to see if there's enough on there that I'd want to watch and then binge it, basically. So, I caught up on Picard. I liked the 2nd season. The 3rd season was a bit... I don't know. People are all, like, squealing over season 3, and I'm like, I liked season 2. Of course, these things aren't necessarily literal. The Egyptians had statues of the heads of storks and cows. Yes. But I've seen Stargate, so, you know, I know why that happened. Oh, I heard news that we're bringing Stargate back, so yeah. Doesn't mean the pyramids were chock full of fish and hay. Okay. I don't think that correlates particularly either. Did I miss a bit as to why we're starting talking about things? Oh, I think this is something about being advanced and watching over the... Anyway, I don't know. I'm just babbling at this point. But yeah, so I'm watching DS9. I'm finally going to finish it. And then, yeah, I just need to figure out what I'm doing with TNG. And then there's, like, Lower Decks and stuff. And I've still got to finish the Orville. But yes, this is a strangely muscular statue. And for some reason, washing it is disturbing me. I don't know why. just how my brain is reacting today. My brain is tired. So, yeah. So, yeah. Anyway. I think they're bringing a new season of Orville as well. I do like Stargate. Or at least I really liked the movie. But I'm not doing yet another rewatch of a show. Is this thing going to suddenly come to life when I've filled it with enough water? Don't be silly, magic doesn't exist. Aww. Sad face. I like magic. No, I shouldn't pay attention to the word shenanigans. Okay. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. I can't decide whether this is some sort of marble stone or metal. Oh, it's stone. I just looked at the indicator on the water thing in the top left. I feel like I might need to get the long extension for this thing. The extra long. Oh, there's an extra long. Okay. Oh, I own that one. No, wait, hang on. Or did I just put on the extra long one? Oh no, I put on the extra long one. I just read it as long. I just saw the long part and went, that's the long extension. Now I have the extra long extension. Probably should have done that slightly further up. Slightly earlier even, but it's fine. Oh, glitchy textures on this statue. I am working on it. Having said that, have you heard of the aquatic ape theory? We're doing this quite quick. I mean, we're 60% done and I haven't really been paying attention. Some believe that we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. They were the only... Why were the only hairless apes with webbed hands and an insulating layer of fat under our skin? Oh no, I mean, sounds plausible. I'd always thought it a fringe there before. Oops. Whoopsie. Needed a webbing. Excellent. So, how is everyone's week going? How is everyone doing? Any news? Any excitement? Any, anyone playing anything interesting? Oh, excellent! You start your new job. I can't see what that says. On Monday! Monday's a bank holiday. But that's fine. There are so many bank holidays this month, it's ridiculous. But anyway, congratulations on starting your new job. I am very excited for you. I realise Mondays. Yeah, I realise Monday being a bank holiday is only really relevant where the bank holidays exist, but hey. But yes. I am very glad. I was very glad to hear about your new job, and it's exciting that you are starting. I am doing a lot of cleaning in the cracks, and I'm unsure whether that is a thing I need to be doing. But at least it does appear to be in like slab-like sections, so. Possibly working? I don't know. Anyway, the cracks make this one hard to 100%. I'm not doing too badly. I think it's more I'm going to have to get a scaffold at some point, and I'm not a big fan of the scaffold. I don't know why. I'm looking forward to the bank holiday myself, because I think I'm going to actually commit to playing a longish game and playing more of Sherlock. And you're having a better week, so yay! I am very happy to hear that. I am very tired, but it's a good kind of tired. I have done some discovery on a fun project. I had to install a game as part of my job, which was very novel. You know, I got some nice feedback from one of my new diary reports, which I wasn't expecting, because usually when I ask for feedback, I'm expecting things that I have done wrong, and I got very nice positive feedback, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. Thank you. I'm embarrassed. Last week was mostly sharing space for hiding on a blanket. That sucks. That was pretty much how I felt on Friday last week, after I'd been in the office 2 days and went, I overdid it, but it was worth it. And I have spent a lot of this week basically going, I'm tired. I'm tired, I really want a nap. I did not see yesterday evening because I had a nap, and then I watched TikTok and went to bed. But, you know, it'll hopefully balance out, and if it doesn't, well then I need to find a balance. At the moment it's just absorbing a lot of new stuff, meeting a lot of new people, getting up to speed on things, so, yeah. I feel like I'm tickling him. Really, that really feels what I'm doing right now. You're going to a jobs fair tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. I mean, new jobs, looking for jobs. I feel looking for jobs is scary, and then new jobs are scary while you get to know everybody. But then afterwards they become not new, and therefore it's brilliant. Well, at least, hopefully, you know, provided you pass probation. Which my contract said there is a chance for me to pass probation early, so of course now I'm like, well, how do I do that? Because that sounds like a challenge that I want to accept. And I have never ever passed probation early. Mostly it usually gets extended for, you know, or sometimes it gets extended for whatever reason. Usually it just is the normal 3-month thing. The whatever reason generally being, you didn't know you were autistic, so you did weird things, and people were like, you did weird things, you need to not do weird things. I am attempting to bleep bloop, yeah, I'm attempting to speed run my probation. You know, I mean, I'm hoping that this is the last time ever I have probation, so, you know, I've got to really, you know, if I'm going to do it, it's got to be now. Oh god, yeah, Dan, I know. And it doesn't help when I'm like, I have to tell the exact truth. I can't do this whole, you know, exaggeratey thing that people tell you to do to, you know, make yourself look good. And it's like, I can't do that. But I did discover that if I get the interview questions in advance, I can actually, you know, script it, which then it's like, well, I would have said this anyway, but this just allows me a little bit of extra time to make sure that I've got my words right. And then I really sound like I know what I'm talking about, because I do. So it's the prep time makes such a difference. I feel like I should go upstairs and get a little bit of the other bit of the statue done, because I can't really see too many which areas I need to do. And I'm imagining this is all going to be something plates, and I'm like, yeah. Angles. Well, I do this now or I do this never thing, so I did it then. Which I admit I had the luxury of doing because I'd been made redundant, and therefore, you know, it was like, well, I need to find a new job, therefore I'm doing this, even though I got them during a working day. But yeah, I basically have 2 modes. Well, I technically have a 3rd mode, but I only work sometimes. It's basically action the thing now, or put something in to persistently remind me until I action the thing, or completely forget about the thing. But depending on how the thing is done, it may be that I can activate the secret third mode that will then make me think about the thing until I do it, which has mixed success. But this is why people always said, oh, thank you for getting back to me so quickly. It's like, yeah, it's now or never, mate. Now or never. Luckily, the fun thing that my brain wanted to do yesterday was actually the high priority task. So that worked out really well. It does not always work out like that. Sometimes it wants to do the thing that is useful, but the highest priority. Sometimes you have to game the brain. It's just weird. But, you know, so far I'm coping okay. Just trying to play a wee bit of Tetris. I keep on calling it Jenga, and I mean Tetris, with the schedule to make sure I don't have to learn how to clone people. Hopefully it will work out. It's just my calendar was empty at the beginning of the week, and now it is full. Which is usually fine until I'm like, I really need a nap. I can't have a break, and my brain is toned down. But we're just gonna have to figure out how to schedule that better. Yeah, but yeah, it's interesting. Doc, I don't know where you're at, but if it's anywhere near Muckingham, then you need to get out right now. Calvin, our friend that got us the van. I'm not near Muckingham, mate. Is the volcano exploding? Oh yeah, I have the shorter meeting thing. I'm just very bad at remembering how long I've been in the bloody Google Meet. I need goddamn timer. Because usually when I'm in the meeting, I can't remember how long I booked the meeting for or when the meeting is supposed to end. So I end up, you know, just doing a normal size meeting. And I'm like, damn it, I put the shorter meetings in for a reason. But also that was the one thing in Zoom that was really useful. You knew if you'd booked a half an hour meeting, then the timer would tell you half an hour. It's probably a plugin. But I wish Google Meet would just not tell you the current time, because it's literally the most unhelpful thing you could do. And I will get better at it, because obviously I want to respect the other time of the other people in the meetings. But also, I'm waiting for my access to work thing. But they posted it. Posts things in this day and age. So I gotta wait for the goddamn post. And it's like, no, I want to get my little tools. I've already, like, taken so many notes that it's gonna take me, like, 3 days just to transcribe everything. But yes, seriously, who posts stuff? I don't know. Huh? You may have to message me, Leaky. If I can ask for it via email, that would be incredibly more helpful. Because seriously, who posts stuff? But yeah, if there's some sort of hack that'll get me it sorted sooner, that would be great. Ooh. Oh. So how? What did you mean about it being scanned? I'm confused. Just drop me a message. My brain is not processing right now. I should say please. Please drop me a message. I have manners. I am just really freaking tired. Hopefully I will sleep well tonight. Oh, right, okay. Well, I mean, I own a scanner. That's fine. It's just more, you know, in this day and age, can we not email stuff? I'm not even sure if I'm going to get my post delivered, let alone how long it's actually going to take. Okay. Right, anyway. Something. It'll get sorted, and then I'll just backfill stuff. I've got 3 bank holidays. It's not going to get done for this one, but I've got, there's 2 coming up that I can use. I can watch DS9 and transcribe notes. No, they posted it here. Why would they post my thing to the office? At least I hope they haven't posted it to the office. Because it's not like I can't go in, but it's a faff. They better be posting it here. Oh shit, if they're posting it to the office, that would seem silly. Considering I said I mostly work from home. I didn't even think to ask whether they've posted it to me or the office. I shall ask. I don't live in the office. Don't be silly. Don't confuse me. I'll probably just drop my caseworker an email and be like, can I just get an electronic copy of this? Also, where did you post it to? Because, I'm now concerned that you posted it to the office that I don't go into. Now, to be fair, the office manager would let me know if I had any mail, but considering they wouldn't be expecting it, that would be fun. I don't even know your address, Dan, so it's very unlikely that it would get sent to you. I mean, actually impossible considering I literally don't know your address. So how on earth could it get posted to you? There were 2 addresses on the application. One was mine and one was the office's. But I didn't think to consider that they would post mine to the office, so now I'm gonna have to check. It would be very silly if that were to happen. Anyway, it's very unlikely, so... Tickle, 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 tickle. I don't even know what my idea of a fun Thursday night would be. Particularly, it's just slightly disturbing. Hosing down a giant stone torso. I wonder if I can do this without having to stand on the scaffold. Do, do, do. Clean out his in. Yep. Very satisfying dings. It's at a slight angle, so... Hey, what's everyone else playing these days? Anything fun? You're grinding through a Hot Wheels vroom vroom. Okay, thankfully you're nearly done. Some. Oops. Okay, let's look where I've not got arm slabs. Chest slabs. A seagull? Bonus multiple games in the same series. Okay. Fair enough. Face slabs. Oh no, I missed a face slab. Hang on, I'm gonna put this on the other side. Helmet crystal. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Sounds fun. You also started playing Ghostwire Tokyo, but it's really clunky. Okay. You really want to like it, though. Reasonable. I don't know whether I would like it or not. I have too many games. Ah. Yay! Please help me, I've done a terrible thing and now my beloved stop playing as Egg-bound stunt plane. Okay, did we want to do that? Or is it going to be a good thing and it makes the volcano not go boom? But yes, that was really disturbing, cleaning the metal man. Metal person, I shouldn't assume. Even out with the statue, we're in awe, taken aback by the statue itself, let alone that beam of light that fired at the volcano. So much to discover about these peoples. Like, who on earth were they? All looks pretty fishy-wishy. Now we're going to clean the stunt plane. Jean-Claude Flambeau. Highfalutin Airdrome. My mum always told me to never trust a man with a unique moustache, so why did I accept a job from an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver? Truth is, the stunt work has dropped off, and I take work where I can. We were doing some sort of revenge mission egg drop on the temple in the middle of nowhere, and obviously the whole thing went terribly wrong. But it would have been fine had the client not insisted that we dived so low he could get the last shot in himself, and we overtook all the eggs on the way down. Multiple embryonic bird strikes to the engine later, and it's a miracle we made it down safely at his airport, albeit with eggs on our faces. Okay. So, there's nothing on stunt plane. Oh, ow! Ow, ow! Knees. I need new knees. Oh my god. Okay, so that was weird. Okay, so who's taking revenge on the monks? The mayor? Just as I was getting the heck off Rushless, there was this huge flash of light. Thought I was a goner. The volcano's just instantly calmed. That was us. We fixed it. She's starting to gurgle again now, but whatever was, hopefully she'll buy some time to get everyone out of Muckingham at least. I'm gonna say, I just cleaned the monastery. I do not want eggs on it. Do we know where we are? Timmy Timmerson the first. Hey, nice to meet you for the first time ever. Okay. I'm starting to be working at my private airport. Okay. Well, the mayor is like the 12th or something. Because I was speculating that it was actually the same person that faked his own death and then would come back later as like the son or something. We're relying on you to show the utmost discretion. Well, I have no clue who you are, so I, you know, can't do anything about it. We have some of the most important and secretive people in the world coming in and out here, so whatever it is that you see is not ever to be discussed with any other human. Is that clear? JJX! Hey, that's the mayor! He just told me he was the mayor. Okay, so in which case, why is the mayor... How did the mayor know it was the monks that exited his house? He was escaping on a houseboat. Why is he trying to get revenge? Seems like he should get the heck out of Dodge because people are, you know, blaming him for breaking the town or whatever. You got time for revenge, you got time to fix your town, mate. To give you an example, only yesterday we had a private jet fly in. Stop telling me all your secrets, everyone! Honestly, if you didn't tell me them, then I wouldn't know. Who knows what was in the briefcases they were carrying, but I'll tell you for nothing that it wasn't stationary. Don't tell me for anything! Stop giving me secrets! Okay, also, I swear there was cat paw prints on this plane. I just washed them off though. Now, if you went around telling that to every Tom, Dick and Harry, we'd be all in it. So why are you telling it to me, you mumpet? Idiot. Silly, silly, silly. Anyway, this is very calming. I'm not going to get irate at the silly man, who said he's Tim Timmerson the first, but actually he's Jeff Jefferson 12th or whatever it is. Because he signed it JJX2 or whatever. It's just silly. Wishy, we found something else amazing at the desert. Ready for another historic moment? Sure. I'm guessing this is the other historic thing where I have to wash it with a white nozzle. Every day brings a new reason to keep your mouth shut. Stop telling me things then. A couple flying out tonight. Seriously! Couldn't care less, mate. I'm not a couple if you get my drift. You recognise them right away from that new hit film, Bill Shakespeare, about the poetic duck, you know. So yeah, anyway, something. It's my 6-year stream anniversary on Sunday. 6 years I've been doing this. Pretty much full on. I haven't actually had that much time off. Definitely been more full on since pandemic. also, at some point, this billionaire, probably the most secretive in the world, he's flying in. So, he's secretive. Maybe he'd like to know that you're spilling all everyone's secrets. Maybe they'll pay me to shut up and then kill you or something, 'cause... Idiot. He lives in a cave like a superhero, so he's accessorized the heck out of it. And he's going to take me there one day. Can't wait. He's Batman, clearly. You could stream a bit of Ghostwire Leaky. I'd be interested in seeing what it is, if you're up to it, obviously. I kind of like trying to do it as much as possible without using the steps or the scaffold or whatever. It amuses me greatly. to admit, I'm not quite sure what's left. Cockpit handle. There's 2 elevators. Ah. Rear wheel support. And an upper wing. I can't see where it needs cleaning. Okay, apparently it was a bit there. Okay, what are we? Sweet Mercy or Marvel, I've just been asked if I'm free to do a Belle Tall slide for the new Mint Spice Christmas movie. I can, and it's all thanks to you. Happy to help. Okay, now I have to clear the ancient monument that looks like a hand. Thanks for coming. Hang on, there was a thing about this. Only the white nozzle. Okay. Thanks for coming. We've got a fresh discovery and urgent need of a hose down. We're scouting the area after the recent seismic activity and found this curious hand statue that had been seen before. Completely unearthed. Well, it's been seen before. Someone made it, but you know what I mean. Unquestionably pre-Columbian. Could be the work of the same civilization as the statues. We won't know for sure until you've worked your magic on it. Thanks again for your help. We're learning fresh stuff about these people all the time. Definitely the white nozzle. Strange how that index finger is pointing at a specific spot, don't you think? Well, it looks like it's pointing at the sun. in the direction for miles until you hit the coast, in fact. I mean, it looks like it belongs to, you know, the handless dude. So anyway. Desperate screaming of the seagulls is slightly disconcerting. I think that's the smallest list of things that we've had. Clean. If it's on one page, don't need to scroll. It's a good thing it's not made of something like sandstone, otherwise it would be crumbling. It just has sand on the stone. The only annoying thing is the seagull sounds like something is charging up. I mean, it could be that, but that's what it sounds like, so... I keep thinking something's going to start firing. Proximal thumb phalanx. Read that as phalanges, and I was like, phalanges is fingers. Dancing phalanges. I suppose it could be pointing to the stars. Or it fell off something. Andromeda would have been that exact spot. Maybe that's it? Oh. back of a giant frog. Don't ask me why. I'm in contact with the fire chief. Evacuations are taking place for everyone in my kingdom. Well, I'm currently in the desert, so I'm okay. Fly's fire helicopter's been called in to see if anything can be done to calm Rushless. Be sure to keep your distance. Will do. Misread Handa's head, and I was like, I'm on the head? You couldn't get all the nooks and grannies? Oh, the cricks and grannies. Okay. I'm assuming you finished it. Itchy eyes. You just found this one awkward. Fair enough. The most awkward one for me was possibly the children's playground at the beginning with the dinosaur slides. But that was mainly just because I was making it harder for myself. And then it took forever. And then the treehouse, which took like 3 hours, and I didn't realize it took 3 hours until I realized it was the end of the stream and tried to move. And then I cursed the world. Or a giant sea creature, which I guess it kind of is because it has fins. Here's the marina in your catchment area. My shrimpers caked up to the eyeballs. Is this the fishing boat that I have to do? I just realised that there are 6 fingers. What else have we missed? I don't know, there's fins. So... And why would there be seagulls in the desert? can hear them too, right? They sound like some Tesla coils charging up or something. Well, this hand is too big for the statue we had. It's made the same. I mean, this is, you know, contrivedly awkward. Huh. That sounded more like a bird. It's Leonard Cal's dad. Oh, it's Leonard Cal's dad. Volcano's about to blow sky high, and all that cleaning you did for that bungalow will be for nothing. Right, that's not the one I wanted to do. I want to... There we go. Car is still looking good though, and safely packed in the garage. Thanks, Leonard. I mean, it helps that the dirt is orange and the indicator is orange on this, I have to say, a little bit. So many people are falling asleep. I'm hungry, actually. Possibly thirsty. I'll drink. You're full on with the dad jokes today, are we, Dan? Cool. Go for it. You know me, love a good pun. Oops. You have to get the ladder. Oh no, I did it! I did it all without having to get the ladder. And I got my bloop. Delicate excavation. Ah! What a chore, yeah. Fantastic job, Wishy. The sacred geometry of the six fingers, so much to get our teeth stuck into, so exciting. And it's amazing to finally see these relics as they would have been seen at the time. You're a star. Now I got a fishing boat. Do we have time to clean a fishing boat? I think I need a small break because I need to get some more tea. The fishing boat, bow, steps, and main deck first. Again, yes, okay. We're going to do another one, but I'm going to take a short break to get some more hot tea and stretch because I haven't moved in like 2.5 hours. So we will do the little pause thing. Pause. Okay, right. Oh, we have walkies. No worries, we all have walkies. Okay, so bow, steps, and main deck first. This will probably be the last one. Jerry Jambalaya. Crab Bay Marina. I swear this water's getting weirder by the day. Last night I was out on my boat when I caught a whiff of this glorious smell. Imagine if you just took the juiciest little shrimp and enhanced all the bits of that flavour that you loved, removed all the bits that you hated, then added a little pinch of parsley. This was the smell. Naturally, I followed it, and hadn't got more than half a nautical mile due west when this huge wave came out of nowhere, scooped me up and beached me on the foreshore like a curious beluga. It's going to need a good hosing before I hit those waves again. I mean, you're a boat. It's odd. Okay, so first of all, let me put my stubby one back on. Okay, so we need to do the bow, steps. They were alphabetical and then suddenly not alphabetical. Bow. This is the boat. Okay. Gotta say that all my time at sea, I've never seen a wave like that before. Racking my brain just to think of what could have caused such a thing. Well, it possibly was me finger pointing statue. It's the kind of thing you expect when the side falls off a volcano or the subterranean earthquake or something. Well, there is a volcano that's doing weird shit. Actually. Oh. Cat paw prints. What is the volcano doing? Oh, where am I? Am I in a different place? But anyway, there's cat paw prints on this deck. steps and main deck. Okay. So basically just the wooden decky bit. Okay. Oh, I found the volcano. Look at the roofs. I mean, aside from a weird shadowy thing going on, what am I seeing? Cats? Can I just go up closer? Cats! Found the cats! How do I zoom in? I don't know how I zoom in. What zoom? That explained why there were cat prints on my deck. I don't know how you zoom. I mean, it took me long enough to figure out how you rotated the darn thingamy to, you know, move the scaffolding around so I wasn't always wonky. Which is RB and LB, by the way. I don't know how you zoom. I possibly wouldn't have noticed that. I don't know. So thank you for pointing that out, Leaky. Appreciate it. Of course. Definitely. I mean, especially seeing as I spend most of my time just looking down, there's probably very little chance that I would have looked up and then gone, there's something on there? Hi, Lady Magritte. So, I do appreciate that. I saw the kitty in the glass, in the crystal ball, which was cool. And there's been paw prints in various places that I've taken some screenshots of some of them. But the fact that all of the cats in Muckingham disappeared and turned up in wherever it is we are here, Crab Bay. And I mean, there's obviously Muckingham over there because of the volcano. I was going to say umbrella. That is not the right word. cookie! Oh no, cookies have been banned. No more oh, I really want a cookie now. Gosh darn it. Oh well, I need to do a food order. I will order some cookies. Could make a hot chocolate to go to bed with. That sounds like a plan. Oh, little cat prince. There we go. Right, now let's see if I can figure out options, controls. I don't think there is a zoom. What is crosshair dirt details? Oh, right. Okay, cool. No, I'm fine with that. If that's what you meant, was just get closer. I'm okay with that. But I was like, I don't know what the zoom button is. Zoom with my body. That's fine. That's understandable. I was thinking I was missing like a whole set of controls. In case of fire, jump into water. Yeah, because they're kind of tiny as they're. I don't think I would have noticed. So, as I said, thank you. Hope that's you, Wishy. It's Harper. Lost my phone to the deserts, had to get a new one. Think I remembered your deeds, right? Anyway, Sonia thinks she's close to a breakthrough with the statue, so we might need you back over here soon. I should really look up what date the DLC's out for the new levels and stuff. I do hope it comes with new achievements. Poor Prince! yes, no, I need to look at when the Mocking Revolt is out. We will continue playing this until we have done every single level because it's very cool, and the bonuses, and we shall try some challenges. We shall at least do the minimum of challenges required for achievements, and then we shall be playing the DLC as it comes through. Just because, you know, this is fun. I enjoy it. It looks like it's got 1, 2 eyes and like a duck mouth and a funny little hat. Huh, that's called the pelican. It's cute because it looks like a pelican. It always amuses me when I uncover windows under the dirt. Oops, I fell off. Harakalite! Thank you so much for the raid. You're currently cleaning a really big boat. Called the Pelican. Well, we were cleaning the top of it, and then we fell off, so now I'm cleaning the side of it. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Ah, thank you very much, Leaky. Iris and the Giant! Oh, I played that. I was not very good at it, but it was a very cool game. How did you find it? I'm okay. I'm a little tired. I'm just enjoying going Hi, I'm Have I heard of freak waves? I mean, no. Just appear out of nowhere, even on a calm sea. I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for them. Now you're in the mood for jambalaya. I have never had jambalaya. I don't think I'd be able to eat it. Some kind of constructive inference of something. Hang on. Constructive interference of wave patterns or focusing of wave energy. Yeah, I don't know why I was like, show me the dirt. I'm like, I know where the dirt is. I wanted to turn the washer on. But yes, Harlaka, how did you find Iris and the Giant? Is that your first playthrough of that, or have you been playing it for a while? You can see the appeal, but you don't know if you can do it. I mean, I was skeptical. And now I'm hooked. And this is like my 12th stream of this. It's surprisingly relaxing and cathartic. But I'm resigned to only playing it on stream, despite wanting to also play it off stream, because if I play it off stream, then entire days will disappear and I will probably die of like dehydration. There's barnacles on the bottom. I mean, you're not in my boat. Pun totally intended. Love a good pun. It's the only jokes that I make that people get. Made a joke today in a thread on our company Slack. And it took one of my teammates 7 hours to understand what I was getting at. That's clearly the sign of a great joke on my part. I thought it was funny. It was a play on words. It wasn't a pun per se, but it was a play on... Well, it was a play on an acronym. I willfully misinterpreted it as meaning a different acronym, because apparently we have multiple acronyms that mean... Same acronym means different things. So, I made a joke based on that. As I said, I thought it was funny. Well, I have to be careful making jokes because I can't tell when people are joking, which means that if I make a joke, I don't always get the right tone, and it can sound mean. So I try and only make a joke where it's like a punny type joke. Because the ones where... Because there are many types of jokes. Well, I think there are like... There's not many. But one of the main type of jokes is where you basically make fun of somebody, but it's consensual. I don't like those because I don't find them funny. So I try to avoid those because they can just really sound mean. I don't know what that acronym stands for. I dislike acronyms because I spend half my time trying to figure out what they mean. My new job is full of acronyms. There are so many acronyms and I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on. I think if the other person is like, yes, you can, do that, or it's like definitely like punching up rather than punching down. But yeah, generally like a lot of like the banter stuff is just being mean. And if all parties involved don't know that it's meant to be funny, then that's where it starts, potentially verging on bullying almost. But yes. Well, I mean that's it. I work in technically I work in games now. But we do more than that. We do lots of experiences and stuff. But yes, I get to say that I work in games now. I'm learning Unity. It's so cool. But yes. So yeah, I forgot what I was saying. But yes, so many acronyms. But yeah. Yeah, if people aren't consistent with like everything out of their mouth is sarcastic, then I just have to take them seriously, which means taking sarcasm seriously, which often, I answered a rhetorical question the other day and I'm like, I realize this is rhetorical, but I'm going to answer it anyway because I've engaged that part of my brain, and if I don't, it'll just feel unfinished. But yes, I have to do presentation about me to my team and the management team, including what my management philosophy is. I didn't even know I had a management philosophy, but apparently, you know. So I'm just going to do what I have as my management guidelines. And rather than trying to name some philosophy that people are just going to have to look up. These are the rules that I live by. I want to make people's lives easier. And that makes me happy. I assume people know stuff. And this is not because I think they should know things and I will judge them if they don't. It's because I would like to assume competence, because otherwise it's kind of insulting. But I feel like I have to clarify my rules or my guidelines, because some people try and put subtext in them. And one of my things is, I don't read subtext. I will take things very literally, and I will not get subtext. So you will have to tell me when there is subtext. Or stop using subtext. And one that I'm going to add, because I've seen so many TikToks about it. If I ask why, I am not questioning your decision or your competence. I would just really like to know why, because I'm curious. Not that anything has gone wrong in my current... Not that anyone has misinterpreted me in my current place. This is from 17 years worth of experience of being misinterpreted in industry. So I want to avoid any misinterpretations, so, you know. But yeah. So far, so good. But then, you know, I've been masking quite hard, which is why I'm, you know, exhausted. Not intentionally, particularly. I just want to make a good first impression. Though my bruise from the TV encounter has finally healed, which is nice, because it does not good having your arm ache. So, you know, great first impression, testing out VR thing and walk into TV mounted on wall. It's fine, we're getting a bigger meeting room now. Not because of me, they were always getting bigger meeting room. It's just, as a nice side effect, I shan't walk into any more TVs. So, yeah. But no, I'm really enjoying it. Everyone is, like, super nice, like, super lovely. And the work is just amazing, and I'm kind of... Oh well, that finished early. Oh, it's kind of disappointing. I wasn't finished with you yet. Like, super interesting, and yeah, it's just, there is a lot to learn, and I only so many hours in the day. So, just trying to absorb as much as I can and try not to overload myself. It's not working massively well, hence the Wednesday nap requirement, but I'm doing my best. I'm still crouched, there we go. I basically just hope that it will even out. Or, as I said, I shall have to come up with a different solution. Like blocking out an hour for an actual nap, which I don't really want to have to do. Feels like almost admitting defeat. But, you know, self-care is important, and if a nap means that I can do my job, then a nap it is. And there's also a small part of me that's been like, no, I can do everything. I will not admit defeat. Oh, you see, in the deep ocean, the speed of gravity... A gravity wave is directly proportional to the square root of its wavelength. Okay. However, non-linear effects can also cause the energy of smaller waves to bounce and consolidate into one huge wave. I don't know, the whole thing beats me. Woo! I got it. This is very relaxing. Yeah, I was like skeptical. I was like, oh, well, you know, maybe I'll play a bit. I'll do one stream. It's a request. Ooh, which reminds me, I need to check Jesse can make my next Tuesday stream, because I'm like, this is a request of his that's been sitting in my queue for like 5 months. So I'm gonna try and do that one, because I need to do this by May, and it's May next week. I'm hoping I'll be okay for the Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday streams next week, because it's a midweek co-stream, because it's a 4-day work week. We'll have to see. And then the week of the 15th will just be weekend streams, because I am away during the week. Or at least I'm not able to stream during the week, put it that way. It's really annoying that there's a wall. The wall is getting in the way. There's the week of the 2nd and the week of the 9th first, so yeah, I'm trying to clear some of the older things on my backlog, so that then I can pop newer things on. Mr. Corners. Oh, it's late. Unlock. Hi. We are 73% done. We're just going to finish this. I'm not tired yet, but I'm hoping it'll just morph into... and I'm going to bed. Oops. You're not sleeping until you finish Hot Wheels. Is that likely? Okay, cool.
I wish
Ooh,
I
blah,
wish
blah,
I
blah,
was
blah,
a
blah.
fish.
Huh? Forgot that was on. Gave me a fright. It's okay. How are you doing? And also 34 months, blimey. Much appreciated. Jump scaring is your forte. Indeed. Bewilding? I don't actually know what that means. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Oh, just a long time. Yeah. In it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been nearly 3 years that I've been on Twitch, so, or, yeah. So that would make sense. 6 years of streaming on Sunday. That's wild. Jump ship? I mean, the ship kind of was going down. It was a case of get off or, you know, you're screwed. The decision was made for us. But either which way, you are the master of the jump scares and also of puns. Bean Lord. Cool. You can hail the Bean Lord. You have a folder full of cursed bean pictures? From having to do them on stream? You're proud of... I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. A Nutella jar full of... Oh, no, you mean actual cursed beans. Right, I was thinking some sort of thing where you have your beans, the the every flavor bean things, the horrible flavor bean things. Do you know where that amazing smell's coming from? I won't forget as long as I live. I don't know, it's probably like shrimps being barbecued in the volcano or something weird. Looks like all the cats at the marina have caught a whiff of it too. I might have looked on the Cats in the Marina text. I certainly wouldn't have noticed the cats before. I have to say. Maybe the cats are lured away by the nice smell, so that they don't die in the volcano, because obviously cats are worshipped and amazing and should be preserved. Oh, no one said anything, so I'm assuming everyone agrees that cats are amazing, and that's why they're all here in Crab Bay instead of in Muckingham, so they don't die in a volcano. Yeah. Hang on, it wants to turn my TV off. No, don't do that. So it's the bottom bit of the boat that I was like, I haven't quite got this yet. I don't know why. Yeah. There we go. Hello, friend. Can you come and match my recreational vehicle again, please? Oh! We're done. She looks so good, I don't know if I can bring myself to put her back in the water. Though how am I ever going to find the source of that incredible aroma? Don't know, mate. Clean the recreational vehicle again. Okay, but at least we didn't clean it in the desert, so, you know. And we've got plenty of money for getting any of the soaps and the Prima Vista Pro. I'm saving those because they're easy easy achievement things. Complete career mode. The fairground knock over all of the coconuts. Maybe I missed that one. I possibly missed that one because I feel like we've done the fairground stuff now because career mode's almost over. I feel like maybe that was... like when we did the carousel or the helter-skelter or the Ferris wheel or the fortune teller that could have been coconuts. So we may have to go back and do those in free play. But yeah, look, we're nearly finished career mode. So, you know, possibly recreational vehicle is the last one? No, maybe there's some more because it feels like 200 stars would be great. I think it's on the Ferris wheel. Fair enough. No, because the Ferris wheel was ride round with the gnome. Unless there were two on that level, in which case fair play. But at least it's not wash something that I've missed. So, but yeah, it feels like 200 stars would be good. We've got 180 right now. So yeah, Helter Skelter was clean all the lights. Ferris wheel was red with a gnome. Maybe there was a fortune teller because like the carousel was do it while it's still running. But anyway, I can always go check on a on the achievement guide on TA anyway. So yes, we are almost done with the career mode. We've got bonus jobs and stuff, so you know, we'll do those after I finish career mode, there's plenty of those to do, and then challenges and stuff, and then the DLC, which I was gonna look when that was out. Okay, so 1.2 The Mocking Files is out now. 3 new jobs. There's also some extra story stuff. Oh, the new jobs are in the bonus jobs section. Okay, cool. Anyway, there'll be more stuff. There'll be enough stuff to do. So yes, thank you for being here. Thank you to excuse me, Scruff for the resub. Oh, I've got the hiccups now. And Horror Acolyte for the raid. Yeah, so I'll be back on Saturday with a point and click showcase. I've got 4 lined up. If we get through 4, that would be great. So yeah, but for now I am going to go to bed. Hopefully I'm appropriately ASMR relaxed from the if we didn't have work tomorrow, then we may have done the recreational vehicle, because it looks like it's near enough at the end of the thing. But actually, I can just check, can't I? Let me just check up to you. Career mode, 38 levels, 190 stars. Okay, 2 left. And the last level is quite long by the very brief look at the achievements. This is on the clean the Ferris wheel, curse wheel. Any of the fairground ones behind the Ferris wheel is a white shack. So any of the fairground ones have the coconuts on. And can be done in free play. So, you know. We might pop that one at the beginning of the next game, beginning of the next time we play, just in case we don't complete the career mode. But yeah, right. As I said, I'll be back on Saturday, 3 PM. Sunday 3 PM will be Arcade Spirits, and because it's my 6 years streaming, I'll be running some giveaways. Sadly not for Arcade Spirits new challenges, but for other games, ID games, that I have codes for. So yeah, night everyone. I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. I'll see you later. See you now. Bye.